Hello, we are live. We are live. We're alive. Goodness, we're alive. We are going to have a show tonight. It's going to be a live arts and crafts show. We are going to do all kinds of things tonight. We're going to clean up our desk, clean my desk up, and get some of this stuff organized. It's going to be live. I'm going to be interacting with the chat room, and I'm going to get my iPad set up as we speak. So if you're watching this at a later time and you want to speed through the boring parts to get through the good parts, I invite you to do so. So please bear with me as I wait for some people to get into the room. We'll be interacting with the chat. They'll be telling me what to do, asking me a bunch of questions and stuff. And that's how we roll. That's how we like to do it. So if you have any requests or if you want to know anything, leave it in the comments. And I do get back to my comments. I do. So let's see. Oh, we've already got some people in the room. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hi, guys. Hi, Janet and Joan and Giovanna. I know it. Okay, I'll get right on it. I know it. It did. It's like I've got before and after pictures. Oh, let me go get my phone real quick so I can show you before pictures too. It's like night and day. So hang on just a minute. I'm getting organized here. Got me some things to drink. I need to get my phone. They're all good parts. Yep. Good boring parts. Some people might not like them. I don't know. I fed the kids. I fed the two little dogs. The dogs have been fed. Joe's got his dinner on the oven as we speak. I just got it out of the oven. And I've taken my allergy pill, so I should be good to go. As my nose is still running. So, okay. Lisa's here. Lisa wants to see the pottery too. Hello, Cheryl. Teresa. Hi, everybody coming in. Everybody got a sneak peek and they want to see all that pottery. That's what it is. This was a website called Printable Graphics at WWHG Designs Company. And Violet Johnson put this on my Facebook page. And it's free to print out. It's got some really good words to use on our pages. So I printed it out so I could have it in my stash. So let me cut this up a little bit. Stick it in the drawer. Put this away. Organize I got too much stuff on my desk. And I have to say a little bit about Carhart at the beginning. Carolyn Hart is her name. And a lot of you know about the Disabled Artist Foundation. And the Carharts, she claims that all of the girls, almost broke it. She claims that all of the girls that donate art supplies for her to auction off for the Artist Foundation, she claims that they're all angels. Okay? So I'm going to be making some angels, and I'm going to send them to her, Carolyn. She lives in Fort Myers down here in Florida, close to me, and I'm going to mail her some so she can give them out to her angels. So we're going to be making some of these together too. If I get time, I can do some out tonight. I've got my clay in here. So we'll be making some angels for that to donate, and we'll do it together as a group. That way, you guys will feel part of it too. It'll be from all of us. I think it's much better as a group. Yes, it's for Carehart. Yep, that'll be nice. So anyway, she gives out. She buys art supplies for people who have disabilities and can't get out, and they can't get out to the stores for one thing, or they just don't have enough money to buy, nice art supplies. And of course, you know how frugal I am with my art things. I like to reuse scraps. These are like little shoestring scraps, and I'll save them in my ribbons. But yeah, we like to be frugal, but we also like to help share a little love to some people who don't have the means to make art, and art is such good therapy. Don't you agree? Don't you all agree that art is good therapy for us? And if we have time, I will. If we have time, I'll make an happy page, happy mail art page. So let me get right into the pottery. This is all I need for that. And when I do make the angels, I'm not going to make them with holes. I'm going to make them with a pin back, one of these little pin backs. I'll go on the back of them, and then they can wear them, wear them on their on their clothes. So I could do both. I guess I could make some to hang and some to wear. But anyway, I'm going to make up a little business card, and I can attach this pin to the business card and just punch out two little holes, and then I can put the pin on the card, and it'll be good. Walking therapy today, good for you. Well, thank you, Lisa. It wasn't my idea. It was Sue Thomas's idea. So we can give Sue all the credit. She says you need to contact Carol, and I said I do. Okay, I'll contact her. So anyway, here's one tray. I did one bisque load, and out of the bisque load, I'm able to do 3 firings because when I load up my oven for a bisque, it doesn't matter if they touch. But when I load up for a when I load up, see like this here. Oh no, about that one. When I put them in the oven to be bisque the first time, it doesn't matter if they're touching. But when I put them in for a firing, go the other way, Beth. They have to be separated like this. Nothing's touching. And it looks like these two, but it's not. One's higher than the other. So this is what it looks like after it's fired. And you saw how plain it was before. This is what it looked like before. Yes, you are. I'm teaching it to you. This is what it looks like before, and this is what it looks like afterwards. Here's my bowl. I did it in one of those beachy blue greens and pink. Blue and pink. This is my bowl. I'm going to be able to eat cereal out of it. It's all ceramic now. It's all ceramic. What can I use to ding? It's just like, it's a porridge bowl. Yes, Janet. So anyway, I'm gonna show you everything. It's just gonna take me a few times, okay, a few minutes. I did make a bunch of sand dollars, and you guys just wait. Each one of y'all gonna get a little box, okay? I'm gonna go over everything, and then it may not be today, but I will be talking to each one of you individually to get your box straightened out to put in it what you want, okay? So don't rush me, but bear with me. And I do want to send each of you a little something. But some of these were made up from last fall. I had already done up. They were waiting to be fired. This is a pumpkin, and as you can see, I used that lace on top of it, and it makes it pretty. And this will be just really cute with a pretty orange ribbon. Yeah, an ice cream bowl, Cheryl. Exactly. I could eat soup. I can eat cereal. I can eat anything I want. Hi, Mary. Yeah. Hello. Hi, honey. So anyway, these were some things that I had painted before this batch, and they were just laying around in there. And I made some chickens or turkeys or whatever you want to call them. They're kind of fall colors, and I love this little guy. He's a little gingerbread man. Yeah, we'll have to make another bowl for Joe. Yes, we will. And I made these last fall too. Now, see, I didn't paint anything on the back of these, so these could lay down on my shelf without any stilts because it won't stick to the the shelf. But I made a bunch of these up last year, and they're all different, kind of the same but different. Little guys. So those are fun. I made a bunch of these up last year. These are all I've shown you all last year's. I got last year's bowl here, and I painted the toenails on these. I thought it was cute for Florida. For Florida. So if you picked out a cross, you might get one of these in your box if you want it. You see. So I have plenty. I have plenty for everybody. And these are some leaves, and I'm going to use some of these leaves on a decoration out on my front porch. They had some on a wire, and then they twisted the wire to make it look like the curls on grapevine wreath, made the curls wrinkly, curly. And I can put these on that wreath and really make it look cute. So I've got ulterior motives for some of the leaves. And I made the marks on them with toothpicks. And this marking is the lace doily again. And I did these are starfish, or supposedly starfish. All this is a star cookie cutter, and then after you punch it, you kind of bend the points to make it look like it's alive, like it's a starfish. And I love the teals. Yes, this would look cute on my porch too. And there's just a regular star. There's another foot. And you can see how curly it is. It's warped. And that is where it dried out really fast. And that's some of the warpage I already took it, Sue. Hi, Sue. I just took it 5 minutes ago. And I'm already excited, so I need to calm down so I don't start coughing. But this is an example of warpage when your clay dries too fast. So if you have a bowl or a cup, something that you don't really want warped, you put it inside of a bag or a Walmart bag and just lightly wrap it, and it won't dry out so fast. And you won't get so much warpage on this little thing. It doesn't. I don't mind that at all. I think it's cute. It just looks like you just took a walk in the sand with it. And the leaves I don't mind because it makes them look real. There's another leaf. There's another gingerbread man. I made a doggy bone, and this would be really cute if you put Abby's name on here and then hang it up on both sides for an ornament. That would be cute if you have pets. And I've got all of these cookie cutters, and I've got more clay. So if I don't have enough in this batch, which I've got a lot more to show you yet, we can always make more. Now here's one of those little stilts I call jacks. Remember jacks when we were kids? We had these little things like this called jacks, and you throw the jacks down, and then you bounce the ball and pick up jacks. And these are for in my oven, and I put 2 or 3 down, and then I can sit my pottery on top of these little metal things, and then they won't fuse to the tray or to the shelf in the oven. It's one of my tools. It's a tool. Here's 2 more feet, and I think this pattern turned out real pretty. And this pattern, this is a little rubber sheet that I have, and as soon as I find it, I'll find a bunch of other things because I'm missing it, and I'm missing some more pottery things. They're put away out there, and I can't find them yet. But I'll find them one of these days. But I had bought a sink, a kitchen sink drainer. This is there was 2 there. I cut it apart. It was 2 of them, and then so now I got 2, and I made this print with that, and I like that print. It's a pretty print. It makes a good mark. So this is just a kitchen sink mat, and I cut it in half, so I had 2 halves. So it's amazing what you can find, around. Here's another pumpkin. Here are 3 more sand dollars. And I will probably put some twine. I've got some jute twine that would look real cute on this to hang them up. And I usually go through one of the slots there and just hang it up that way. Here's a candy cane. It's one of my many Christmas ones I have. This was colored up from last year. I still have another tray of stuff to do. Yeah, leather tools. Yes, Lisa. I have some of the stamps from Joe's leather shop. He had a leather stuff. I took all the B's, and I took the letter B and some of the flowers. Yeah. Now here's our bird that we made. Now tell me, it's not so dorky now, is it? When we made this, I laughed and I thought, oh my gosh, I thought it was going to be the homeliest looking pottery piece I've ever made, but it turned out kind of cute. And I think it'll look just fine up on my big fireplace mantle. But this was it was like a little creamer when we found it on the internet. And it's real smooth on the inside, and it will hold liquid if I want to put liquid in it. So it could be a little creamer, but yeah, it's adorable. Thank you, guys. So I didn't mind the feathers kind of got bent when the clay was soft. It's like a little gravy boat. Yeah. It's 1 serving of gravy for Joe. I'd have to fill it up to the brim for just by his plate. And it's food safe. So yes, I could put gravy in this. And here are some of the beads. And the beads, these are natural terracotta color. This was the natural clay. And I put a clear glaze on these. So these are the natural clay color. This has a blue or a green on it, and it was watered down. So there's a little bit of color on that, but they kind of look almost like they're burnt. But that's okay. They'll come in handy for something. And but the other beads are cute, and I think Joyce was wanting um, some something to use for a chain pull for her fans in her house. So I'll have to talk to her and see which ones, how many she wants, and she can make up a strand of these for a chain pull. Yeah, these are really cute, and I did leave some things natural. We'll get to those in a second. So, but there are some of these big balls. I love them. I've never made them this big before. And this is just another little leaf. And then these are some little baby hands. And there's a butterfly. So I do a lot of hands and feet. And I put a Bible verse with it being the hands and feet. So it's kind of a thing that I do. So there's some of those, and I'll go get another box. We'll put the angels back in here. But anyway, we are going to make some more of these. I better leave one out or I'll forget. I'm going to put some of these out of the bowl so that it doesn't overflow my bowl. Make it not so full. Okay, just a minute. Get another bowl. Get another box. Here's my mug. I love my mug. Woohoo, look at that. Would you just look at that? I'm going to have to just turn this one around a little bit, let y'all gaze at it. So I painted it in multicolors of blues for fun, and I thought it was fun. Uh, and I did the inside, and it's ready for coffee. It made it. The other mug I made didn't make it. I'm going to have to make some more mugs. I think I will. I definitely want. I do too. I love the colors, and I think it's perfect for down here, and it matches the blues that I'm trying to get into the house. When I lived up home up in Kentucky, everything I had was like burgundy and green and deep pinks, and down here I want to switch everything to blue, beachy blue. Yep. And this was the little bud vase. I said, remember what it looked like? You remember what the bud vase looked like? Totally different than just the clay collar. And this was the little bud vase. And I'll put that in my kitchen window. Yeah, it will be. It's a heavy mug. It is a heavy mug. Um, there's another way I can do my clay, and one of the things I didn't do is put down two strips of wood so that it would be equal on all sides. This side's thinner, then this side's thicker. And if you put down two strips of wood, the same size, and you roll your clay out in a flat surface in between the wood, it will make the whole slab the same size all the way around. And I didn't do that here. So I will use that technique next time. Um, I was just, I was just having fun, goofing off. But I did like the little vase. It turned out real cute, and I just did that on a whim. And I kind of did this on a whim too. This was the little shellfish plastic thing that I had it was like something you'd put in the bathroom, and it had suction cups on the back of it. I laid it down and traced it out on the clay. I laid the clay over top of a little bowl and let it make an indentation. So now I have a little trinket bowl. I can use it for, to put things in, or I can use it for a soap dish, anything I want. I have a little dish. It's cute. And this pot here was a pot that Joe brought home in a yard sale or something, and it was already a bisque. It was already bisque. I don't know whether it came from the store, whether it came from Lowe's, or a garden area, and it had a couple little dings on it. But I didn't mind, and I went ahead and painted it and fired it, and I got a bowl. I got a pot. So I kind of did it the same way I did the soup bowl. So it turned out real good. I'm happy with it. And every now and then you'll get little Sharpies on your glass. Sometimes in the firing, when it fires, it gets so hot and the heat is, blowing around. Sometimes you get dust in there, and sometimes you'll get a little Sharpie somewhere on your bowl. And if you do, I have a special little stick. It's like a file, but it's made up of glass, because this is glass now. This is ceramic. So whenever you have a Sharpie, you can file it down with that little special file that I bought specially for rough spots. It's just another tool that pottery people have. Not that you need to know, but I'm telling you anyway. So I have some more. I have some more decorations. I got snowman. Now this is the color of the clay, and all I had to do to these is paint the hat and the buttons and the mouth. So these were easy to color paint. I still have more ornaments out there to bake. It's an ongoing process. There's a dog and a cat. And got some more sand dollars, and I painted these different colors. This is like a melon, an orangey melon color, beachy orange. And another sand dollar, another couple dogs. And I got a whole lot of these crosses and more feet. There's a flower. There's a bear and a cat. Here's the remember these? The seahorse fobs. I didn't know how to make these. I just cut them out and made this up, this little pattern, and it's going to look really cute on a key ring. Keychain. And here's that one little star that had the one little heart in it. I love it. It's one of my favorites. And this is a pink color. These are pink. There's another angel. There's a bird. There's another flower. Another cat. So I want to get through this so I can show you the crosses. And this one has a stamp on it, a rubber stamp, and it says lots of hugs. I was just trying out my stamps because the seahorse is a stamp. That's a stamp. It makes it look like a fossil. That's what it reminds me of, a fossil. There's another one and another one. Oh, there's more. I got several seahorses. I think those are going to be popular. And there's some more butterflies and stars and hearts and some more beads for chain pulls. I think it'd be cute to maybe have like 3 or 4 in different sizes and different colors. You know, something like that for a chain pull. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Good night, Janet. Okay, sweetie. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming on. I know it's late. I got the big box yet to show you yet. Let me get this out of the way. I really like the mug. I really like everything. I liked it all. I don't think there was anything that nothing broke. Everything made it through the oven, the firing, except for that one mug that threw the bisque. So that just goes to show you that my experiences and my self-training, my self-taught training has paid off. I'm doing something right because everything came out of the glaze. Hi, Colleen. So here are the crosses we made. Here's the box that I made. Here's the box. And I'm going to put this on my dresser. It's perfect. It's not perfect, but it's fine for me. It's a little wonky, but it's fine. It'll look pretty in my bedroom. So that's good. Here is a cross. It doesn't have. It's not dedicated to anybody yet. So if somebody hasn't already picked out a cross or I made their cross, maybe you can let me know. This one is DA. DA. Who is DA? Darling or Debbie Adams. Deborah Adams. Isn't that pretty? Won't that look pretty on a white wall? Yeah, there you are. Look at your cross. Yeah. I said, am I going to remember everybody's name? But I've just used their initials, and I said, I'm not going to remember, but I did. Look at this one. I think this one is so cool. This one's Giovanna's. Isn't it awesome? I love it. And if you want to trade, I won't care to trade if it's not if it's not the correct color that you really wanted or something. I won't have any problem giving these away. But this one's Giovanna's. This one's Treese. Oh no, this one's Susie's. Woohoo! Where's Susie at? Is she here yet? She comes in late. I think that one's pretty too. And here's Treese's. Here's Treese's. No, this one's Cheryl's. Cheryl Johnson. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, good. I love it. It's one of my favorites. And it was my first one. You were my guinea pig, Giovanna. I love this one. And this one's not spoken for yet. So somebody gets it. And I'm going to make more. I am going to make more. But this one's Cheryl's. And it is it's a real light purpley. It's got some blue in there. I'm not sure what color you picked, But this one's Cheryl. Isn't that pretty? Would that go good somewhere in your bedroom or in your bathroom or on a little wall somewhere? I hope you like it. If you don't, you just let me know. There won't be any problem. There's a little Sharpie there. I'll get it off. This one's Teresa's. This one's Teresa Church. So I thought it was pretty. I love it. But if you need to change, just let me know. I will not complain. I won't mind. I'm here for you guys. And this one this one doesn't have a name on it. This one doesn't. Whose is this one? SL. SL. Sharon Lombard. Which one? This one? Which one, Lisa, do you want? I don't think these have names on them. Are you talking about this one, Lisa? For sure. It's kind of a green with a pink. Okay. I bought me some new pen and gear pens today. These pens are Mary's favorite pens, and they are the best pens for 88 cents. You just can't go wrong. From Beth, 2020. Okay. Lisa's got one. Now I've got Sharon's. Is she here yet? Sharon's and Sue's and nobody and nobody and nobody. To your left of the pen. Well, Sue, yep. Okay, this one's yours, Sue. I had an iffy on this. I didn't think it was going to make it, but it really did. It made it, and it didn't break or anything. I thought for sure this one would not make it. Okay, Sue. I signed it. Okay. Cheryl. Okay. Do we have anybody else in the room? Who else is in the? Did you like yours, Sharon? Good. Mousy Deb, did you pick one out? Which one do you want? You read my mind, Deb. I got these two left. You want the roses? And Deb, you want the blue? I think this would really. You're going to fight for the roses. I'll make another one. I'm going to make another one, okay? I'll make more. So I'm going to give this one to Joan, and I'm going to make, Deb, I'm going to make you another. I'm going to make more. I don't have enough tonight, but I will be making more. Now, Joan, you can't have two, but I will send you this one, and I'll put some little things in your box as well. This one is one of my favorites, and I got it signed big time. Okay. But I am going to make more, and I don't want you to think that you have to settle. There's a mosquito in here. Can you believe it? Where'd he go? I scared him off. Are you sure, Deb? It's done in teals and beachy blues. Okay. And then I'll give this one to Joan. And I will be making more. Okay. Okay. But these are going to fit in a box. Like this. They'll fit in this box. And there will be enough room for lots of bubble wrap around it. So it'll fit in here. And then when I do your boxes up, I'm going to put whatever else you want, whatever else you want in it. These little from some of the little stuff. And yes. Yeah. This is yours, Joan. I'll send this one to you. It's pretty. I took a deep turquoise and went down inside the roses, and then I did a light purple around the edge and the back, and it made those little roses pop. Good, 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 good. Well, wait till you get my box, Lisa. Don't send it yet. Just wait till you get my box, and yeah, if you want to, and there's some more people in here that haven't got one yet. Judy, Umfeet, I saw you in here a minute ago, so I need to write down what you want so I can remember. But I'm going to make some more like this. I love that. It's got that lace on the top of it, and I love it. It's just a texture that I love. This one's going to Mousy. And if you don't want a cross, that's okay. You don't have to have a cross. You may want something else, because I do have a few other things, like I have a starfish. Now my mom took I made some starfish for my mom, and she had a starfish and she hung them up, and she tied a raffia bow on it, and she had about three or four different things. I think there was a starfish, and they were all beachy things. And she had them hanging up, and she's got them on a door in the house. Yeah, and uh, and it's not to be a burden on anybody, of course. And I will be making more. And I'll tell you what, it'd be easier to let me make them, and then you pick which one you want after I make them. That way I won't have to remember, because I have that sometimes disease. So anyway, here were the crosses, or the hearts that I made, and then these were the center parts of the heart. So I took them out, and they're going to be hanging below the big heart with a piece of ribbon. So we got to put those together, and I got to put some string on this, and then I love this. I might just have to make me a little collage to hang on my craft door and just show you how it's done. So anyway, in this box here, I've got some more dog bones. I've got a chicken. I've got some more terracotta balls, beads. These are terracotta beads. And got more leaves. And there's a bunny rabbit. Easter's coming. And I got a lot more sand dollars, more hearts. This one I painted just around the edge, and I thought that was kind of subtle. And this one is just clear, so I like that too. This one is an apple green. I know, me too. I like the sound of them. And so this is cute. Some plain ones, some lacy ones. And I still have more in there to burn. I haven't burned yet, or to fire again. So yeah. So anyway, I guess I could do your boxes. I've got some boxes already made up. So Joan, can you tell me if there's anything little in here that you would like for me to add to your cross in your box? I can add a couple of little things and wrap them in the bubble wrap. Sand dollar. Okay, Lisa, I can send you a sand dollar. You find yours. I'll do yours next. Give me time to do each one of you, okay? I can do each one of you. Okay, Lisa wants a sand dollar. Okay, Lisa. Cheryl, you want a sand dollar in yours with yours? Let me get your box. It's not hard. It's just I got a lot of little things I got to do to get it all together. Just a few little details. And what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put them in the box. And then, how does that work? Oh, I tore it the wrong way. Whoopsie. This way and this way. Oh, you would think, as so coordinated and crafty as I am, you would think I'd be able to fold a box. Now, come on, guys. This one's not folded. You would think. What's your idea? Those doggy bones can be used from memory. OD, our fur baby's not with us. That's yeah, that'd be a great idea, Sue. Sure. And of course, I've got tons of Christmas ornaments over here. How does these? I guess they go in like this, and then this goes down like that. I'm not sure how they go together. How does it hold together? I'm just going to have to get the old-fashioned tape out. Teresa, you mean you... Here's yours, Teresa. Here's your cross. Here's your cross, Teresa. We might not get anything done tonight, but you know what? That's okay. I'm going to be putting everybody's in a box and wrapping it in bubble wrap. What else did she say? She's full of ideas tonight. I know I am good at puzzles. Okay, Teresa, here's yours. Lisa picked out a, let me get these off of here. You don't need to see all these boxes. A couple of the girls picked out a few things that they want with their cross. Lisa picked out her cross and a sand dollar to go with her cross, and I can wrap that up in yeah, okay, Cheryl. I can wrap it up in bubble wrap, and I think it would fit in the box okay. And these boxes, now I did tell you, I told it before, but I'll tell it again just in case somebody didn't hear it. These boxes, if you send this box just like this, it'll cost you $8, and I think $8.90. It used to be $5, but it's not $5 anymore. It's $8.90. All because of this here and this here. But if I wrap this in some of my brown paper paper that I have, I've got plenty of brown paper. If I wrap it in brown paper and send it snail mail, it should only cost me about $4 for something. So when you get it and there's a number on it, that's all I need, something like that in return. And if you've sent me a bunch of stuff, some of you all have, I don't really need your money. Okay? If you've sent me stuff and I owe you something back, you don't have to pay me. I know. So I'm going to send it snail mail to you, and it'll probably take a week. But as long as they don't jump up and down on it, it should be okay, because it's going to be tight with bubble wrap. And Joe bought me some bubble wrap for Christmas, so I got plenty of bubble wrap. And so anyway, this is going to be for Lisa. She gets a sand dollar and a cross, and I got her name on the back. I'll probably put a little bit more in there, so shh. I'll probably put a little bit more in there. But I'll wrap it up with bubble wrap real tight, and so it won't shake, okay? So there's one. Okay, who else? Let's see. Let me find, Cheryl said that she wanted a sand dollar and a foot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Joe helps me. He brought me home all the boxes. He brought me the boxes. We don't have to ask Joe to help me. He does so much for me. I can never thank him enough for all he's done for me. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay, that's good, Violet. Violet, I'll have to get you a cross in here now. Don't you fret, Nan. I'll get you one. I'll make more. It's going to take me, it'll probably take me a couple weeks to get everybody, and I'll get Aunt Becky one too. Yeah, yeah. Well, Joe went in and bought me some stamps. Yeah, you can get your stamps and boxes online. You can. Okay, this one's Cheryl's. I'm stacking them up. That one's damaged. Okay, who's next? Did Joan? Joan, did you tell me you wanted something else with your cross? Here's Joan's cross. You want a heart? Okay. I got a heart for you, Becky, that you'll like. Yeah, you don't have to have the crosses. I missed it. You'll have to tell me again. I'm busy. I'm working. You pick. You want me to pick? These are double hearts, and you hang it up by the top hole, and then the bottom hole attaches to the little hanging heart on the bottom. Okay, Sue. Yep, I've got some brown wrapping paper. So that's what I'm going to send to Becky. And she might need a cat. She might need a kitty cat. There's a heart. A heart for Joe. I got some kitty cats. You ain't paying for extra words on the box. Yeah, that's right, Sue. That's what they are. That's what you're paying for. And and you know, I told this before. The postal service, they're there to make money. There's no two ways about it. And when you go in and say, how much does this cost to mail? They don't have to tell you the cheapest price. Okay, Cheryl. They don't have to tell you the cheapest route. You just ask them how much it is to send something, and they just go ahead and assume that you want to send it first class. So they tell you the first class price, and then you say, oh, well, what's the cheapest? And then they'll go, oh, well, if you want to send it, 3 or 4 days, well, then, then they'll tell it to you. But they don't have to tell you the cheapest price. They don't. Not their job. Let's see. This is for Sue. Sue, what else do you want in your box? Do you remember what was in the other boxes? Oh, this one's going to Becky's. This one and this one. And this one. Okay, Cheryl, that's all right. Hi, Rebecca. Cheryl wants 2 more. Okay, Cheryl. Got a little something to Becky. I might be able to send Becky's in her junk mail thing we're doing. I might be able to do a combo for you, Becky. Yours would be at no extra charge, Becky. It's going with some other mail. Okay. Some natural colored beads and a sand dollar. Okay. Well, I didn't realize I was going to be this busy tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. No problem. No problemo. Natural colored beads and a sand dollar. This one's Cheryl. Okay. Cheryl, this is yours. Okay, Cheryl. And if you need to see your box again before I leave tonight, remind me after a while. Okay? Hi, Joycey. Hi, Joycey. Says, now what do I do with Sue's? Jill. Here it is. Okay. Okay. This will be Sue's. That'll be Susie's. Suzanne, okay. Let me find it. She wants a sand dollar, okay. And a baby cross, okay. Okay. Well, we're going to be finishing up loose ends, Becky. We're still doing pottery, leftover pottery, and I want to get into acrylic painting next. So it'll probably be another week at least. And I do have a new book that I want to use. That I got for Christmas. And it's got some really cute acrylic painting in it. Let's see if I can find it. It's called Painting Party. And it's got some things in here that we can paint. And maybe we can paint them together if I print a copy of this first and put it on my Facebook page, and we can paint it together. I think this is the book. There's another book. No, this one's got it. So I'd like to paint some of these pictures. And I think here's a page of all of them. So it might be something simple like a heart with wings. I'm a crack-a-lackin', buddy. We're going to get into it. Yeah. But I want to do some of these. Okay. I'm doing pottery right now, and I'm showing off my last load. This is all that I have burned at this moment, but I am going to be making some more. And I promised everybody that everybody would get some. So just bear with me. I just can't do it all at once. So just be patient with me. I will get everybody, I promise. So don't feel left out if I haven't gotten you just yet. And don't feel left out if I haven't gotten you tonight, because this is going to be ongoing. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. So you just bear with me. Yeah, that's right, Joycey. Chop, chop, chop. Chop to it. Okay, Teresa Church. This one's yours. What did you want with yours? And uh, Sue Thomas, I know that you wanted some chimes. So if you would, I talk to you on Messenger all the time. So tell me what kind of shapes you want. If you want cookie cutter shapes, if you want just plain squares or triangles or straight pieces, I can do anything you want. You just need to tell me, but tell me later. Don't tell me now. I won't remember. Okay, Teresa Church. Where's Teresa? She might have had to go fix supper. What else do you want with your cross? This one is Sharon Lombard. What do you want with your chart? Yeah, I won't. I'm going to keep it hot. I'm going to keep the killing hot, so I won't let it sit for another 6 years. Sharon wants a sand dollar. Okay. Is that all? Okay, and this one is Giovanna. Giovanna, what do you want with your cross? And this one's for Deborah. I love it. Just the cross is more than perfect. Okay. Okay. And Deborah Adams, what do you want with your cross? And Teresa hasn't gotten back to me yet. Okay, that's all right. Okay. The seahorse and the mermaid. Okay. I'm going to make more than mermaids. They're so cute. Send Giovanna a heart too. Okay. Okay, Joyce. I will. I can do that. She's trying to be modest. Deborah wants the seahorse. Where is she? Here she is. I was hiding her. Yes, Deborah, you may have her. Okay. The treasure box. this whole box a treasure box. The heart. Um, it was a cookie cutter. Is that what you mean? I had different sizes of cookie cutters, and when I punched this cookie out, I punched this one out of the middle, and they go as a set. Hi, Sharon. Okay, they're telling me what they want. So don't step on any of my things. Everybody's laid out perfectly. Okay. Okay, this one's Deborah's.
I'd like to buy a roll of bubble wrap.
You gave me a roll for Christmas. I've already got it.
A big one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sharon said the cross is lovely. Yes, I'm going to be making more, Cheryl. Sharon, I'm going to be making more. Mousy Deb. Sharon, I will be making more. Rejoicey, I will be making more pottery things. So if you don't get anything tonight, I promise you will get it soon. Just bear with me. I can't do it all at once. I know, it's like Christmas. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Joe. Joe's in the house.
Hi, ladies.
Okay, Deb. Mousy Deb, I need you. I need Teresa Church. And if you don't want anything else, that's fine. Sue, Thomas, how many doggy bones do you want? And I can make more, and I can even put double holes so that you can hang them after each other, like a, different colors. Okay. You can stair step them down, and I can put more holes so that you can hang one under the other. So remind me, Sue, and I'll make you some doggy bones if you want some memory bones. Teresa went to eat. Okay, I'll get her. Don't worry. It's okay. It doesn't have to all be tonight. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you all done tonight. So that's good. So we're doing good. And those of you that came in late, I was showing off some of the pottery that I made that came out of the oven. And everything went really, really good in my firing. I did 2 fires. And this was a pot that Joe brought home that was bisque, but it wasn't painted, so I got to paint it. I didn't throw that pot. And then here's Joe's new cereal bowl. Here's his new cereal bowl. Here's the bowl, and I threw this bowl on my wheel. I sure did. And it worked out real good. Thank you, Sharon. Well, I know you're not asking for anything, Sharon, but I'm saying I'm going to send you something. Is what I'm saying. I got some money for my birthday, and so I've got a hole in my pocket. Okay, Suzanne wants a bowl. In memory, and it's a a hole in my pocket, so I'm using it for postage for a lot of this, and I've already got the clay, and I've already got the stuff, and I enjoy doing this with you guys. So if there's a little something that you would like to have, they're really cute, and some are cuter than others. And Susie wants a bone. I gotta find them. Here they are. Okay, Susie. All righty, but I think I got everybody that tonight for. Okay. Okay, Sue, I'll talk to you later. You're no problem, Sue. I'll talk to you later. No, I got your $100, Cheryl. So, but anyway, Sharon, I'm going to be making some more crosses, and I love this one. This is one of my favorites. I'm going to be making some more crosses, and I'm going to make them, and then I will give them away after they're fired, in case something doesn't make it. Okay, good. And here's the bird that I made. There's some more. Here's some more pulls. And Joyce Boring, she wanted some of these, so I'm gonna. And I made the bird. Remember we did the bird together? Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We did this by hand, and I thought it was going to be real homely, but it did. It worked out pretty good. I'm going to sit it on my mantle in the living room. Okay, Cheryl. Let's see. What do I have? How about this little kitty? There's a little kitty cat. I know. Yeah. 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 Slab roller. The one I want is $800, and that's the cheapest one. All right. I'll put that in. Yeah, an extruder. Oh, they're expensive. But we did look at the homemade one, Sue. I did. We've been looking at the videos on how to make your own extruder. We've been talking. And Sue, we've also been talking about, there's a lot of pottery people down here. So if I watch Craigslist, I might be able to find somebody selling their stuff, that's not doing it anymore. So I might come into some pottery stuff. Yeah. And I found a Florida clay company that is close to me in Sanford. It's only like 45 minutes away. And I've already got a shopping cart full over there. Don't touch a thing.
I just want that garbage can.
Well, you can't have it. You have to wait. I got too much stuff going on. Okay. Okay. So now let's see. Oh, and here's my mug. I made my mug. For those of you that came in late, here's the little bud vase that I made. It's cute as a button. And here's my favorite. Hey, Joe, how about making me some coffee? We can try the mug out. Did you see it, Joe? Look.
What's the dark blue?
It's just collaged. He's not impressed. He's tired. Yep. I told Joe, since we've been doing a lot this month, I better wait till next month before I get my clay order out. So anyway, that's mostly everything. So now, what are we going to do next? Let's do an art page. Don't dump it. Take the whole bag. Okay, Joe's collecting garbage. He couldn't wait.
Somebody's got to do it.
He's got to have his garbage cans. All right. Now, what's next? Well, he's been working outside, finishing up the fence for the kids. And I don't know what else he's been doing outside. And then we went to Walmart this afternoon and bought a bunch of stuff.
Yesterday I was gone.
He was gone all day yesterday.
From 11 o'clock to 7 o'clock.
Yeah, he was gone all day yesterday, so he's got some jet lag today. Yep, he's been good. So anyway, we did. I do have to sew in another signature in our dog tag book. I've got a whole roll of this paper too, and it's brown on the other side of it. And I can use this wrapping paper to wrap my boxes with. So anyway, I've got Lucy and Ricky and Sprocket and Axel and Button, and they are ready to be sewed in and into as a signature. So I'm going to do that right now as my break. And if you want, we could do another doggy tag. A paper dog. It's a paper dog tag. But I will do more of the giveaways. It just won't be tonight. I'll just have to do it a little bit at a time. So you guys will just have to come back. That's one way of getting you to come back, huh? But I got so much of it. I really don't mind giving it away. Have no problem whatsoever doing that. And you all watched me do it. That was the big thing. You all got to watch me do it. So it's kind of like you had a hand in it too, you know? That's the fun part. So I'm just whipping this in lickety split. Cheryl's got to plug her phone in. She's losing battery. Okay, this won't take long. Almost done. Lickety split. If I tie them in, I won't lose them. Because you know I will. They'll go running off somewhere. Alrighty. So let's do a little flip through the rest of the dogs, because we are really over halfway through them. It's called pollen. Yeah, it's pollen. So here's Artie, and he's kind of a rapper. He's got bells on. Here's Buddy. Yeah, I could get an allergy test done, but I think they're expensive. I have to pay out of pocket to get it done. This is Buddy. And here's Chi Chi. She's a cancer survivor. She's purty. She's got a pet frog. And here's Dudley. And he has a pottery heart. And I need to make some of those too. And see, I just painted the top part of it, and the bottom part was just natural clay. Those are cute. And here's Captain Edward. I watched him this afternoon on the YouTube. We made him. He was fun. He's laughing. He thinks it's funny. Oh, Joyce has got a buddy. Okay, Joyce. Joyce, tell me, what else do you want in your box besides your beads? I do have medical insurance, but I doubt very seriously that it'll pay for that. Do you really, Suzanne? Suzanne's got a cat named Chi Chi. And here's Frenchy Fry. This is Valentine's. He's French. And here is St. George. He's very handsome. He's a Valentine's puppy too. And here is Happy Heart. And here's Irving. Irving is a uh, big wolf dog, a big hound dog. Aw, that's nice, Joyce. And here's Jax. He's running around on the beach. He's having a fun day. And here's Calopsy Pearl. She's really pretty. Okay, Cheryl. Her phone's not charging up fast enough. Here's Little Boy. Here's Little Boy. Here's Lucy. And Ricky. These are paper dogs with paper doll clothes. And then we got into the steampunk. What are we going to do tonight? Steampunk was cute. I got the key on the chain, on the wallet, and spikes on the helmet. That was cute. And then we have Axel. He's steampunk too. And then we have Button. So we put a lot of buttons on this one. And it worked out cute. Well, all right, I'll check Sue. I'll ask. Yes. I'll ask if I can get into. And then Button has a poem on the back. And Button was a bulldog in the Florida Keys, and he had a bone and a hat for all to see. So we put a hat on him. Cheryl is our our poet person. Okay, that's all the dogs that we have. So what are we going to do tonight? What do you want to do tonight? We could do an art page too. Okay, Teresa's back. Teresa, what else do you want with your cross? And I can send a little something extra with the cross out of the box. Do you remember what's in the box? Okay, I can decide something. Because I've got room in the box to wrap a few little things with your cross, with the bubble wrap. Not yet. She's going to get one before bedtime. So I'll put this with yours, a little something extra. Okay. Gotcha. I gotta pick some of it up out of the floor because I'm gonna trip. Won't I, Abby? I'm gonna trip, Abby. I'm just getting some of this out of the way. All right. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, as soon as the pool warms up, it's about 72. As soon as it gets up to 80, I'll be in the pool. And the past couple of days, I was ready for the pool. These past few days, it has been really hot down here. And so you're a little weird dragon. I haven't seen you for a long time, girl. Where you been? I can't remember your name, but I do remember your little red wagon. Irene. Hi. So we're getting ready to do a dog tag, and the girls were I kind of thought maybe we would do another theme. We did punk rock. No, it wasn't punk rock. Steampunk the other day. So okay, Joyce is fixing dinner, and okay, Renee. Okay, Renee. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. So we did steampunk the other day. What other kind of theme could we do a dog tag in? Have to use your noodle now, girls. Use your noodles. Think of an idea. What can we do for a dog tag? Shabby chic. Okay. Good. Military. Good. Military dogs. Okay. So let's see here. I did have some, I had some army duct tape, and I don't know where it is now. Might be in the next drawer. It was army duct tape. That's military. A lot of green. We can make him a helmet and some scrubs. Okay. That would be like a tutu, a basset hound with lace. A shabby cheek. Well, let me just Google some shabby cheek images and see what we can find. Well, shabby cheek is kind of a furniture design on here. One of everything. Well, let me look at the dogs that I have available. Let's look at the dogs that I have. Oh, we still got the horses. We could do horses. They could be horse and oh, here's another one, Ginger. See, this is why I wanted to put them in the book so I wouldn't forget them. There's two more that need to go in the book. They'll go in the next batch. Dog alert. I'll put them in the book. No, I have some more pictures of some plastic dogs. Oh, there's Fred. Well, there's another one. Boy, I tell you, I'm losing it. I'm telling you, I'm losing it. What else is in here? We got the horses. We got this dog. He's fun. We might be able to make an army dog out of him. Country. I'm looking for some paper. I guess I'm going to have to get me some more. Here's two. All right, we'll do 2 tags. And those dogs that I was going to show you they're right here. They're on my clipboard. Yep, took them off the clipboard. Now I don't know where they are. Hang on. They might be laying right here. Where is my doggy gone? Here, doggies. I'm a mess. I am a mess. I can't find them dogs. But we've got, and we'll put him up before I lose him. He goes with Ginger. And there's not any other dogs in here, so I know I'll flip through all of them. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. So, we got, I think he's too ugly. I do like the horses. Hi, Nancy. So, maybe it's over on this side of the table. Never know. I got an airplane. I got this dog. Maybe we'll get lucky. Find another dog. We definitely got these two dogs. We might have to just use these dogs or the horses. Beggars can't be choosy. We can't be too choosy. We just got to take what we can find. I'm cleaning my desk off at the same time. No, I still have the dog napkin. You want to go back to it today? We kind of got off on the, the dog tags, the paper dogs. We can do a red, white, and blue dog. I've got red, white, and blue paper and fabric sitting right here. We were just going freestyle with stuff. We were. Yeah, I'm missing some stuff because I'm missing the big thing. The master board. Because we got off on the alphabet. I've lost count where we are on the alphabet. I have one of the napkins available, but I also have a master board. So I don't know what I've done with it. It's got to be somewhere around here. I'm sure of it. I've misplaced it. But let's see. We did where we ended up at. That's not it. Catalogs, paper. Here it is. Found it. Here they are. Found them. It was here the whole time. I looked, but I just didn't look good enough. Here's some more dogs. Here's some dogs. Okay. So we have done on here, we did Maddie. Just make a little mental note here. Let's see this. I think it was Maddie. Maddie. Yep, that was Maddie because we did a pink. This is Maddie. And she was a Maltese poodle. And the groomers said they would come out to visit her in the mobile unit where they come to your house and then they do the grooming. And we had made appointment with the groomers, but they canceled her appointment and they haven't rescheduled it yet. So we're still waiting on an appointment for her to get to the groomers. Okay. Then that's when we went rogue and went with the paper dolls. And we had, so I'm still with the N. We haven't done N. We did Fred and Ginger. Then we do Lucy and Ricky, and they were the paper dolls. Napkin. So we did that, and then we did steampunk, and then we did one with this one extra for buttons. So these were just little extra ones in here. So we're back on the N, letter N, and it's the Newfoundland dog. Newfoundland. And then somebody said military, so we can use the German Shepherd for military. And there is a Yorkie down here for Yorkie, so we can save this one for that. Yes, we did MNOP. We did M for Maddie. She was the Maltese. The next one for tonight is the Newfoundland hound dog. Newfoundland. The letter N would be next. Then there's O, which is the old English sheepdog. And then there's P, MNOPQRSTUV. I've got it, that's how it goes. So N, and then we'll save this for Y for Yorkshire. And then we've got the Old English, and we'll save that for that one for the O. So we could do him tonight, but we don't have anything for Newfoundland. There's a mixed breed. We could use him for the Newfoundland and still give it an N name. How about that? This dog's got Newfoundland mixed in because he's a mixed breed. How's that for them apples? Now we're back on the napkin. So this one's going to be clipped, paper clipped. So we can do those two tonight if you want to go back to the alphabets. So, and we can save the German Shepherd, and maybe we can do a military. We've got time to do a military. And I do have some extra dogs, and we'll save these for later. They won't go nowhere. We'll save the horses. We thought about doing horses one time. And I've got a couple of little dogs down here. I got this one, which is kind of like a sheepdog. And then we have this dog, and it looks like a lab. Okay, Lisa. See you later, honey. So I'll save these for later. Okay. So tonight we will do N and O. N and O. So I need an N name and an O name. How's that? What's OP? Oh, for the name? Opie. We can do Opie. Opie sounds good. Let's see, we got N and O. Nidra for the other one. Ned and Oliver. However you spell it. Yeah, Ozzy. I like Opie. Opie. Nora. Oh, Joan. You remembered Nora. We can make her black. I can highlight her and make her black. Nora. Nora. This has got to be Nora. Little Nora. Next time you see Mary, tell her I said thanks for the tip. These are the best magic markers ever. The only problem is Nora has pointy ears, so she's got to have some pointy ears. Has anybody been to the store this week? There's a lot of people buying a bunch of stuff, and Joe is one of them. He went into one of those dollar stores the other day and bought a bunch of bleach and cleaner, and we bought paper plate, extra paper plates, and stuff that we'll use, but we didn't really need it today, but I went ahead and bought it anyway. Did we already name Nora? We didn't do the N. These are pen and gear markers from Walmart. There's 2 of them for 88 cents. Best thing ever. This was the big tip of the day from Mary. And I love them. They're so much better than Sharpie. And we haven't done Nora yet. We talked about it, Cheryl, but I don't think we did a Nora. We did Maddie. We were on MNOP. So we can do Nora tonight. Yeah, I think we just talked about it. I said when we get to the S's that we should do, when we got to the S's, we should do skipper keys because both of my dogs are skipper keys. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do her tonight. And then this is an Old English sleep dog, and I liked Opie. Opie. Okay. Opie. And I'm just going to do some highlighting here before I cut him out. This reminds me of the, you see it, it's a genetic birth defect where there's a woman with black hair, and they have a big white streak in the middle of their forehead. This reminds me, but the opposite. He's got all white hair with the black streaks. Mm-hmm. Here's Opie. Joyce, what are you having for dinner, Joyce? Joycey. This would be cute for a military dog. We'll go ahead and do the German Shepherd too while we're at it. So we can put some black straps on them like a harness. Got some black. Here's another piece of, I've got some black ribbon right there. Look no further. Got it. My ribbon jar is overflowing. So you all can give German Shepherd a name, and he can have a German name. Let's give him or some kind of military name, something famous. Is there a famous military name that you can think of? Got me some new tacky glue. Roasted chicken, cauliflower, and cauliflower hash. Hub's having noodles, and me more veggies. Good for you, Joyce. Patton. That sounds like it's a famous name. Yeah, General Pat. We can give him we could make him a general. I can put him some of those little shoulder uh, tassels on his shoulders, and he's already got this. I like this background on it already. Yeah. Filling up my glue bottle. I told Joe he ought to buy some stock in the glue. Whoever makes the glues. Oh, that's enough. That ought to hold it for a while. Okay. Put the lid back on it. Get it to come back down to the ground. Let's see, what else do I have that's army related? Army. How about if I can find a pair of army boots just to sit there on the side? Dog tags. I wonder if I got any dog tags. Can you believe I did that? Just pulled it right off. I like that. Good. Let's see. And then I got these for the other two dogs. That I don't see. There they are. So there's the general. Just need to find an ad for the general insurance. I think Nora's going to look good on the yellow. And this will be Opie. We need a little fishing pole beside Opie. I don't know why, but I'm thinking of the Mayberry. Him and Andy walking down the road going to the fishing pond, and he's got a little fishing pole. Oh no! Oh no! What am I doing? Teresa, I think it's cauliflower, and you sort of chop it up and you fry it probably in some butter, and it's a vegetable instead of potatoes. Is that right, Joyce? And a hat. An army hat. Wouldn't an army hat look good on him? I'm not gluing these down all the way, just in the middle. Just tacking them down. I like this. Yeah, it's new, and it's for you're cutting out your carbs. You're eating cauliflower, and put peanut seeds and walnuts in it to make it a healthy dish. Way to go, Joycey. Pow. Okay, we got 3 dogs. I'm multitasking. Multitasking. Nothing wrong with that. Now I need a black ribbon for Nora. And I think I'm going to try something different. I don't know how I come up with these ideas. They just pop out. I'm going to put her tag like that. Okay. Natural habitat. Was that the all the animals? Oh, yeah. Good, Teresa. That's good. That was a good magazine. I think I'm going to try to paint some of those pictures too. You got one too? Great. Should I show everybody else? Might as well. Where is it? This is just a repeat. It's a Pete and repeat story. I got this catalog today from the naturalhabitatadventures.com. If you go to their website, you'll get this wonderful book. Naturalhabitatadventures.com. And it has great pictures in it. Let's see if I can show you a little bit better. I am off screen, girls. Why didn't somebody tell me? I'm cockeyed. She looks like a power woman. I could put her in my power woman book. It's natural habitat of our planet. Swimming with, how would you like to be swimming with that shark? I just don't think I could do it. I'd have a panic attack. This is a great group picture. Look at all their dogs. Wow. That's awesome in itself. Oh, look, an army backpack. That would look good in our picture. I knew we needed to get in here for something. Here, I got some paper. Okay. Looky here, this guy. Wouldn't he be fun? He's on a postcard. This book it's got awesome animal pictures in it all through the book. And I'm going to flip through real quick. A lot of birds. It's free. Whale. Butterflies. Look at all these butterflies in here. Fish, mountains, more birds. Rainforest. Jaguars. A lot of polar bears are in here. There's 3 or 4 polar bears. So they're good. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, he is just as soft and just like he's been through the car wash. Yep, they're free. So get online. It didn't cost me anything except giving my name and address out. I guess I have quite a few, Joan. So we don't have to worry about any trolls tonight, okay? That was an accident one night. Joan, that was an accident. We had a troll come in, and I didn't have any mods in my room. So there was about 6 or 7 girls. So I made everybody a mod that night. And we had to use them all because we had the trolls come in. And I haven't had any trolls since. So I think when they come in and they see all the blue names, they know not to come in here. I haven't had a troll since. Bears, cubs. Look how cute this is, guys. We have got to paint this. So anyway, I'm gonna put this with my paint book because we're gonna be painting some pictures out of here too. Definitely, just a few. Look at that panda. Yeah, yeah. We had a boy in here that came in all the time, and he was fine. He was nice. He never said anything bad. Um, there's kangaroos. There's another tiger. Wouldn't that be awesome to paint? Look at that. Yeah, we had a bunch of trolls, and so anyway, uh, I think since then, I think YouTube is better with they. I think they're better. I think they got on to the people that were uh, being reported and stuff, and but anyway, this is called naturalhabitatadventures.com. It's a free catalog. I recommend this. Highly recommend it. And I'm glad we looked through it because I got a backpack out of it. And the envelope that it comes in can be used too. The envelope in itself is cool, you know? So, just saying. There's the info. So, anyway, I'm going to cut out this little backpack and sit it on maybe on the side. I think that it's green, and I think it'll go with our theme. You know, he might be needing a little backpack there. Yeah, he was too young to be in here. He said he was 14, which is uh an okay age, but I think he was well, it's a kind of a long story. Someone is giving Cheryl a hint for baking. What is this called? Grandma Johnson's scones. Woo. Cheryl likes to bake. Very nice. I make some scones out of Bisquick, and I put a little bit of sugar, and they're just like biscuits, but you put a little sugar in them, and eat them like a sweet biscuit. You can use them for strawberry shortcakes too. No, I really think that he seemed older than 14. I think he was older than what he was, and anyway, I lost two of my friends over him. I lost two of my friends. So they were uh, they just got too involved with him instead of leaving him alone. He wasn't bothering anybody, and he was interacting with some of the art and some of the bingo. And he won bingo one time, and we think he cheated, but he didn't want the prize. He said, give the prize away to somebody else. And I did. You know, it was just, he really didn't belong in our group. He wasn't into art, but he liked watching us. He thought we were funny. And I think he was older than what he was saying he was. I asked him a couple times if I could talk to his mom, and he'd click off every time I did. And I wanted his mom to know that he was hanging out with us and that we were a clean show, you know. And and then there were some other things that had happened, and I lost two of my friends on YouTube because of it. So anyway, we don't allow 14-year-olds in here anymore. So I told him, I said one time, I said, you know, this is an adult show, and I'm going to have to ask you to leave. And he said, okay. Never saw him since. He was not a troublemaker. He didn't say anything bad, and but he asked me for my instant message address. He wanted to instant message me and stuff like that, and I didn't let him. And he just acted weird, and so he's gone. But so are my friends. But we have to be careful who we let in our show, and if they don't come in all the time. And there is one other young man, Skylar, but he's 22 years old, and he's allowed on Facebook, and he's allowed on uh, YouTube. And I can't deny him from coming in because he likes to do art. He shows his art. He makes jewelry, and he has collections, and he showed them, and he's done his own videos even. Yeah, he ate all the time. He says, I'm going to go get me some grapes. I'm going to go get me a piece of cheese. I'm going to go fix me a peanut butter sandwich. And I think he was going to the kitchen and getting snacks, but he wasn't getting a whole plate full. He was just grabbing one bite, and then he was coming back. And then he left to come and go all the time. And he just it kind of interrupted us. Yeah, Skylar's a good boy, and he's got videos on his channel. I've seen him, and I've seen his Facebook page too. So, but anyway, we haven't had any trolls since, and that's fine. And if anybody doesn't want to be a monitor anymore, just let me know, and I'll unclick you. But I don't think there's going to be a problem. I think everything is okay. So we just like the color blue. That's our favorite color. So let's get on with our dog tags. I've got some extra paper I'll save for next time. And I was going to look in some of my catalogs and see what I have in the movies. Sometimes I can find a movie clip, General Patton or something. That's a movie. And I can make him some dog tags, some real dog tags. Out of chipboard or something. I don't know. This is a woman's catalog. I bet I won't find any boots in it. These are all summer things too. No. We got watches. There's a Disney. Do we have any generals in the Disney characters? Oh, look, another dog. I'm going to put this in our dog tag book. I have no idea why these pages are separate, but I'm looking through them. Here's a pair of tennis shoes. American flag would look good. Okay. Nope. What else have we got? And I need to look for the a theme for the Opie. We need a fishing pole. And for Nora, I can't think of what we will need for Nora. A red scarf. Definitely a red scarf for Nora. I got some material. We'll make her a red scarf. Thinking I might have had a fishing catalog. Here is a garden catalog of whimsical things and gardening things, jewelry, women's clothes. Sometimes they have garden things. St. Patrick's Day's coming up. We'll have to do a St. Patty's dog next time. We'll have to do St. Patty's Day. Oh, here's some guys. Here's a hat. This hat would look good for a general. It might be a good army hat. Look at all this pottery. That's what I need to do. I need to make stuff like that. Just not enough time in the day to do everything. Just saying. Teresa's trying to learn how to do videos. She did one last night, but I didn't get to turn the volume on because Joe was sleeping. So I haven't watched it again. I need a fishing pole. And I need something for Nora, like a ball. A ball. Here's some gardening things. I'm having a hot flash. Gotta turn the fan on. Okay, Teresa. That's a good idea. I'll paint a fishing pole. I can do it. I could use a toothpick and make a pole. There I go. I just thought maybe it would be funny to collage it too. This would look good on our steampunk. They're magnifying glasses. Too late. There's a hat. That would look good on the steampunk. Got the wrong catalog out. Okay. Just a quick flip. There's a ball right there's a ball. We'll use that for our little ball for Nora. Got a hat. I'll make Nora a handkerchief. Okay. There's a place up in West Virginia that it's a house of pumpkins, and it's an old antique house. And okay, I'll look at the question, and they always have the world record for carved pumpkins all over the premises, and it's in West Virginia. It's usually in these magazines every year. Let's see. Does Joe sell the rain sticks? No, no. It's the first time I made one. I get cold at night too. Let's see. Sue Thomas, what to make travel plans? Uh, okay. And then it says, what's that catalog? It's going to freeze the next few days. Nidra was my sister. Sure thing. Where are we going? Sue wants to go somewhere. Not in Florida. uh, okay, Joyce. Bye, honey. The the other catalog name. Okay. uh, what was in it? What was in the catalog? If I had to guess, some of my favorite magazines uh, is these two. These are two of my favorite catalogs. My grandnephew won the pumpkin carving contest in San Augustine, Florida. Wow, that's cool. He was in the paper and got famous. Bye, bye, Joycey. Have a good dinner. Okay. It's Gail song. It's got a lot of whimsical, um, Celtic, yeah, Celtic items in it. A lot of butterflies, a lot of fireflies. Like this scarf is awesome. Look at this scarf. Looks like you've got feathers on it. It's beautiful. It's a wing scarf. They've got some beautiful things in here and a lot of nice clothes. I've never ordered from it. I admire it, but I use a lot of the pictures. Um, I use the jewelry in my art and on my ACT cards sometimes, and the little garden figurines are cute. And this is the one that had the 4-leaf clover in it, and they've got these uh, scarf dresses that are so cute. And unusual items. hmm Yeah, it's a free magazine. You can call and you can get a hard copy. A lot of the people are not doing paper catalogs anymore. You have to look at everything online. Enchanted Garden, fairies, gemstones. Moon face. I wouldn't say it has any steampunk in it. It just has a lot of unique jewelry and things like Like this here is a writing set and ink, and it comes with a glass pen, uh, quill, and these are things that you put in the yard. Lovely, lovely jewelry. I love this fox. It's a pocketbook. So anyway, yeah, it's a good magazine to order it, and I highly recommend that one. And I also recommend the Victorian Trading Company. This magazine's got a lot of Victorian style things in, a lot of roses, a lot of pretty insects, cameos, and it's fancy socks with lace. And if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to order everything out of this magazine. But just cute little things in it, just lovely. And I use a lot of these in my ACTs, and when I do Lori Marie Jenkins's books and things, I use a lot of these type of pictures, like the hand with the glove, the bonnet, uh, the cameos, and the jewelry. I put a lot of these on in my junk journals. But it's a good catalog to have too. All right, I'm going to quit doing catalogs. I got 2 or 3 things, and that's all we get. That's all we're going to get. Moving on. 9:30. Let's see if I can make a scarf. Okay. Yeah, the movie catalog's free too. It's got sometimes you get some pictures in there like Superman and stuff like that, and I've used them a lot in my reverse collage book, especially during Halloween. Superheroes. Okay, I'm going to just sit that there and let it press that out. And this is going to go here. I like it on top. Never did find a pair of boots, but I found a hat. Yep, the hat will look good. Well, that's cool, Suzanne. Made you some homemade stamps. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing in the world wrong with that. Now, Joe took my X-Acto knife. So, I get to open up my new one. He brought me this new one now. See if I can open it. Okay, I'm having trouble. They didn't make these easy to open, did they? I needed an X-Acto knife to open it. I got the flashlight out. I'm trying. Heavens to Betsy. They did not want you to get into it. 33 pieces. Don't tell me this is wrapped too. No, it's just a cover. And I've got carving tools over here. Check this out, man. Wow, these are nice. Like a pen. They got good grippers on them too. Wow. It's got a little ruler. Look at this little ruler thing. Oh, check it out, girls. Woo! I'm sure there's a name for it. Is that a square ruler? Is that what they call a square ruler? I even got a screwdriver, guys. Woo! I better hide that. Joe will be wanting that one. This would be good to, if anybody tries to attack me. Isn't it a nice set? This would be a good carving, the carving handle, because it's so nice and big. Wow. And it's in its own little case. Let's see how it goes. Oh, you push it together and this slides to lock. You slide this up and it opens. Just like that. It opens. Got tweezers. There's a pair of tweezers over here. Wow. Okay, there's my Gordon toolbox. I'm going to do a little cutting on Nora's chin. And I'm going to up underneath her chin, I'm going to put her scarf. Like this. And I can do it straight or I can do it at the side. And I'm going to make another slot right here. And one down here on her shoulder. And I will tuck this around back. And this around this back. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Uh, Suzanne, this is called a Gordon 33-piece deluxe hobby knife set. And it came with a free flashlight. Without batteries. It's awful little. I'll have to have Joe look at it. I thought it was a flashlight. Oh, I'm not sure what this is. I thought it was a flashlight. But anyway, okay, Harbor Freight. Okay, now I got that on her. And here's her ball. Here's her ball. And we're going to draw a fishing pole on this guy. I can use a straw. I got an extra straw. I can use a straw for a fishing pole and add a string and a hook to it. It's a pointer. I was looking to see what kind of batteries it took, and I can't figure it out. It might be a tool. It's got something in it. No, it's a screwdriver set. And it's got screwdrivers in it. Nope. You open this up here, loosen it up, and you take and you put your screwdriver down in there, and then you tighten it down, and it's a screwdriver set. And there's a place in this end to store your screwdrivers. These are like for glasses. Uh-huh. So that's where you store everything from. This is cool. There you go. Yeah, I thought it was a laser light. And Joe would have bought the whole set for a laser light. He's got a light fetish. Yeah, he likes flashlights for some reason. Okay, I can't get it back in. All right. And I've got some twine. for the fishing pole. I could thread it in the straw. Sure, why not? That'll be all right. Okay. Okay, I like that. We're moving right along. What else do we need, girls? Cheryl's going to hit the sofa. We know what that means. All right. Okay. Did you all give me yeah, you did. You gave me a name for Patton, General Patton. Got that. Let me get their names on here. We got Nora. Let's see what else I have in my envelope. I got some more things. Let's see. We might be able to have enough. We might have enough of these. N, no more O's. Okay. And OP. And thought I had some more doggy stickers. Maybe I used them all. I might have. Okay. Okay. This one's going to get a ribbon. And this one's going to get a purple ribbon. Hope he is. Yeah, I'm moving right along with all 3 tags. I'm multitasking, of course, which I like to do. I don't know why, but I seem to get more done when I multitask. Looking for 3 things instead of 1 at a time. It goes faster that way, I guess. I've never tried gluing my ribbons down. There's always a first for something. Good job. I got a tag on that one. I got them on all. Okay. Oh, my straw got knocked off. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. So let's see what else. We got Opie. Opie and Nora. Hi, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You bringing me
You
some?
make that?
It's old. I've been here all day. I sort of. Thanks. Joe brought me a cup of coffee, guys. Good. Okay, we got General Patton. He's our German Shepherd.
Well, he's got to be.
And I'm going to outline him in black with my new Sharpie.
I've been out the Patton Museum.
Have you?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that the one in Virginia?
No, it's one in Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
General Patton was a general out there for a while in Kentucky. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Joan. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl John, she's always in the rough.
Cheryl's on the couch.
Uh-oh. On the couch.
So we found a backpack.
Yeah.
For the army dog.
That's cool.
And I was looking for army boots, but I haven't found them yet. I might find them this week. If I find some, I'll save them. Might as well. And then we named this guy Opie for O. He's an old English shepherd, so he's Opie, and he's got a fishing rod.
Did you draw him?
No, he's cut out. I cut out. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to have him. I need him. Oh, I got a pom pom, a red pom pom for a floater for this fishing rod. Yep.
Hey, dog.
That's what we'll do with that.
That's good.
And then this one is Nora.
Nora.
The black dog.
Oh.
So I got a red bandana on her, and I fixed it up.
Uh-oh. Looks like you did some of that Colleen stuff.
What's that?
Cut the paper and put the...
Huh?
You put it underneath her head, and you cut her underneath her chin.
Yeah.
And you put the paper in.
Yeah.
You've never seen them like done anything like that.
Oh my goodness. That's been a long time ago. Okay. Now,
what? You want to go outside?
I think.
Oh, gosh.
And I had to break out the new X-Acto knife.
I see that.
And I love them.
Are they good?
Yep, they're good. And this is not a flashlight. This is a screwdriver set.
She thought that she was good. The last thing she said, the only reason why I wanted to get that is because she thought it was a flashlight, and then I was going to get the flashlight, and she got the rest of it.
Okay, Sharon. Bye, honey.
She thinks there's always a deal. That's why she don't get anything for her birthday, because she gets presents all year round.
Well, let's see. I need to go find my pom-poms. I wonder where they are. They're somewhere in that closet.
Oh, avalanche.
Let's see if I can see pom-pom box.
What do you want to do? You want to go outside?
Pom-poms.
Let's go see if we can find any stuff.
There. If I was a pom-pom, where would I be? I was a pom-pom. I was a little pom-pom. Where would I be? Maybe we can go to Plan B. Plan B. Plan B. One moment, please. found? I found some St. Patty's stuff. St. Patty's. Imagine that. Okay, I'm done. I'm done looking. That's enough. I found some St. Patty decorations for our when we do a St. Patrick's dog. We'll have to do an Irish setter. Oh no, guys, I'm getting slap happy now. Anyway, I found this, and it's a tiny nail, and I'm going to stick it up here in my drawer somewhere so I won't step on it. And this is a piece of wire. It's a for floral arrangements. So what I thought I would do is cut this wire and take this wire and make a loop on it, because we can, because we know how. And I will tie this onto the fishing line somehow and make a hook. I will make a hook. Like that. And now I will make a U-shape hook. And we've got a sufficient hook. And this little thing here is nothing but a piece of chenille wire. So I'm going to take and also do the same thing to it. I'm going to take it and wrap it in a circle. And then I'm going to tie it or glue it on to my, I'm going to cut it and tie it on to my, like a bobbin, and use it as a bobber ball. I need a bobbin. I need a bobber for my fishing pole. Do y'all know what a bobber is? No, she doesn't like the bed. I went and got her today and took her into the bedroom and tried to get her to lay down with me, and she immediately jumped right off. She will not stay on the bed. Yep, they get treats. Okay. A fishing bobber. That's right. A floater. A little floaty thing. And you push the button on it, and this little hook comes out, and it grabs a hold of the string on your line, and then you let the button go back, and it hooks it on to the line. I learned that when I was a little girl. My grandpa taught me how to do it. So I'm just going to thread this onto my line, and I'm just going to glue it down and on the page, and then I'll have my hook on here, and I'll just tie a knot on it. How about them apples? I'll just give that a little trim. And I'll glue my bobber down. So, he needs a little straw hat, doesn't he? He needs a straw hat. Oh, Lordy, where could I find a straw hat at this time? This time of the night. Fall. Where is my gold pen? Ooh, I'll put some stars on them with my gold pen. Oh, look. I can give him those little shoulder doolollies. I'm going to do it. Just little ones. Shoulder. What do you call those little shoulder things? They're not gold. They're honorary shoulder pads. Honorary. This is so much fun, guys. You just don't understand. I'm telling you. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having so much fun. Yeah, I think she was Cheryl. She was trained. She was trained to stay off the couch and off the bed, and she was trained not to come into the bedroom. She was trained to stay in the hallway, and she won't hardly come into the bedroom at all unless she's looking for the cat. Ulterior motives. Mm-hmm. Yep. I found the silver one. I found the gold one. I think these are kind of new. I've got gold stars. Hot diggity dog. I've got gold stars. Looky here, guys. These are perfect. They'll go right on his hat. Shall we make him a 3-star general? I can get 3 stars on there perfectly. I'm so happy. Don't take much to make me happy, I tell you. I am flying high. Give me a nice cup of hot coffee. Mm-hmm. Love it. I think he's he's a 3-star general. We should have made him Pupton, Pupton, General Pup. Oh, I don't have it. He's got a hat, yeah. Um, I'll look. I don't have that many accessories in my paper dolls. But did you see a straw hat in there? I need a straw hat for Opie. Oh my gosh! I tell you, what we do, what we do for our dog tags. I don't remember. Shoulder boards. Cool. He's got them. I love that. That is so good. Original. I think there might be a few accessories in here, but they're kind of all mixed up. And I'll look a little bit. And I think there are a few like pocketbooks and that might be a hat for a woman. Looky here, guys. I found a hat. It's already got a hole in it for him, too. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Cheryl must have saw that the other day. I bet you saw that subconsciously. Thank you. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's an Opie hat. Mm-hmm. I can't believe it. You guys bring me right up. You make me better. Make me a better person. Okay. Gold pen. I was going to do, I don't know if it'll show up or not. Not really. And these are gold, that's gold paint on the background. And I stamped it with a sponge, a square sponge. I did. Okay. Wow. I am just so happy. Okay. Okay. I do think I need to outline him a little bit. Can't believe it. And I got some red nail polish. I'm going to paint his tongue a little bit red, make it shiny. He's got a wet tongue. And Nora has black spots on her tongue. It's part of her breed. Abby doesn't, but Nora does. Okay, and I think I need to outline them all in black. Wow, this is so cool, guys. Okay. I still need some doggy tags. I'm thinking real hard. I might have to make some out of aluminum foil. Yes, a skipper key is what I have. Yeah. Nora is more of a skipper key than Abby. Abby was, I think, mixed with a Chihuahua, and Nora is mixed maybe with a German Shepherd because she's got a more of a German snout. Abby's got more of a Chihuahua snout, but their collars, their coats, and their hair is the same. They have a broad chest, a little waist, and they've got little hair on their hind legs that look alike, little characteristics. And they're fun, and they love to run around and goof off. They're silly dogs. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are. So, okay. That white glue there will dry clear, and he's a 3-star general. And I'm going to make him some doggy tags, and I'm still thinking about it. Hi, Violet. Violet's been crocheting, no doubt. Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching. I do have that gold leaf stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. I believe that yarn came from Walmart. Okay. Let me see now. Um, Teresa was talking about the rain stick, and you can make a rain stick out of a paper towel roll or a aluminum foil roll. Aluminum foil roll is like harder. It's a harder pipe. It's harder cardboard. This is like aluminum foil, and you can make a rain stick out of something like this, and then wrap it in wrapping paper or paint it, decorate it any way you want. If you don't have access to the bamboo, uh, so Teresa, I hadn't forgot about you. Uh, uh, if I ever go home, Teresa, I'll bring you some. But I would lovingly suggest a kitchen towel roll. But I would get the hardest one that you can get, and you can use toothpicks or nails. Um, and I had a big tube carried around with me for 20 years. And I said, Joe, I need some nails from the hardware store. And I found my nails the other day. And I never did make that thing. He bought me some roofing nails to make a rain stick with. That's what I was going to do with it. So I found my nails the other day. I had them out there with my pottery. Yeah. And I would until you find some bamboo. And if you ever find anybody's yard that has bamboo in it, which you might up in Georgia, you might find some bamboo up there. All you gotta do is stop and ask them, and I'm sure they would gladly let you cut it down because it grows wild and it multiplies worse than rabbits. Yeah. Yep, I've got a couple of people in Georgia to see, and a couple of people in South Carolina and North Carolina. Uh-huh. If I ever go up north, I'll have to make me a little zigzaggy line to everybody's. Okay. Teresa's in Georgia, Suzanne. Yeah, yeah. He used a dowel rod, a thicker dowel rod, and I didn't want a thick dowel rod. I wanted the skewers, and he kind of he put too many in, and they go clear across, and so my things don't go down. They get stuck. They're stuck. So the next time he does, I told him I want to do another one, but I told him I wanted skewers and I don't want as many holes. He's got way too many knobbies in there, and they go clear across. These thick ones do, and so it doesn't fall. They don't fall. They get stuck. And of course, I put macaroni in it, but it's not really. It's not like my other one. Of course, it'll when you dry it out. You see, and this one just has one row. So you see, this one is a little different, and I think it's because it doesn't have as many. It just has one spiral where he's got two spirals. But anyway, he thought he was doing good, and he thought he was helping me. And he has to give 110% in everything he does because that's just the way he works. We gotta love our Joe. But we've got some more bamboo out there, and it was growing wild, so. But he used a drill to make the holes. And if you have any kind of a Dremel tool, you could probably use a Dremel tool to make it easy to poke your holes in. Okay, now I'm going to work on doggy tags, on real dog tags. Let's see. Let me outline this one and I'll be done. Thought I put my hand in the nail polish. I didn't. Okay. So there's Nora. I think that looks good. And Opie looks good. Got a hook on there. I could find if I had any gummy worms. And I like this. And I still would like to put some dog tags. I do have a silver pen. I can test it and see if it works good on this. Maybe I can just draw the dog tags. I believe it will. That looks all right. And I don't know, but I might have some real silver paint. Do I have silver? Sterling silver. And I have some metal silver. I think this will work. Let's just draw it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So it'll be something like, are they oval? Like that? And aren't there two of them? Hi, Mary. Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. So, you put up a short video of her on your channel? Your second video? Whose video? Do tell, do tell. So, okay. I'm wearing down, girls. I wonder if I have any silver paper. I wonder if I have any silver wallpaper. I'll just use paint. I can put it on a piece of cardboard and it'll look 3D. I wonder if that would work. Yes. Okay, we got some cardboard. Okay, I'm going to put some silver paint on this and see if it takes. See what comes out. Okay, I like that. You put Ripley on your channel. Is Ripley your dog? Well, Teresa, maybe we can find a way um, to make a bamboo look, like a painting style. And I'll put the dog tag up here. And it needs a chain. Let me see if I can find a chain. Back to the jewelry box. I got gold. This is a gold box, not the silver box. For that matter. Okay, and this would be good enough. It's a thread. It's not necessarily, oh, that's attached. Oh, I need a red, white, and blue one. And I've got it. Okay, good night, Cheryl. We're going to put the stars and stripes. We'll put the stars on them. Red, white, and blue. I'm just going to color this in, and that's just going to be it for the dog tag. Then I will put these stars on there. That's what we're going to do. And we're moving on. So I've got a red and a white, a sort of white, silver, and I have a blue. For the red, white, and blue, okay. And then I think we're done. There. That'll be enough. We'll just leave it at that. How's that? I think that's all I'm going to do. He's got enough on his. General Pupton. Pupton. Okay, there's the general. We're done with that one. Here is Opie. I think we're done with him. We're done with him. And here's Nora. She's simple but sweet. Yeah. Yeah, Cheryl said, look in the paper dolls. And how did she know there was a straw hat in there? She had to remember seeing it from the other day. It was from one of the paper dolls. So there we go. Okay. The general needs blue eyes. Okay. I can do that. He's got dark eyes. Yeah. I've tried making him shiny or with the marker, but it just blended right in. So we can do blue eyes. We will. Yeah, me too. I couldn't remember that. Shall I give them all blue eyes? Okay, I can do that. We got blue-eyed dogs. And Nora's eyes are real dark navy. They really are. They have a midnight blue about them. I know it. I'm yawning. I'm drinking coffee. I've had a long day today. I really have. I've done a lot. I was busy all weekend with the pottery and all that stuff. Now let me get a little toothpick. And I will add a little bit of white as soon as this dries. Okay, I think I can put this up. Good. We had lots of fun tonight. Lots and lots of fun. You want a little bow in on her ear? Somebody gave me some bows and some Happy Meal, and I said, "Oh, I have to remember where that is." Oh, I can't remember. Was it in my Happy Meal box? Bye, Violet. Thanks. You want to go to the blanket show? Okay. I had some bows in my hands the other day from somebody that sent me some Happy Meal, and I'm looking for them. I put them somewhere where I wouldn't forget. Guess what? I forgot. Well, if all else fails, we'll just make a bow. We can. We can make a bow. Maybe. I think I better make it out of yarn. No, I want to add it now. But that's not a pretty bow. I've got ribbons. I can make it. I got plenty of things in here to make it out of. Oh, here's some pretty yarn. It's variegated yarn, and I can use the red part. Here we go. This is what we need. I can do tiny bows. How about that? Okay. They both look really, really good in red. Both of them do because they're black. They really look good in red. So, perfect. Now I'm still going to put some white in their eyes. Nora likes to bark. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's going to do it. Perfect. He's looking at you. They're following me around in the room. Their eyes are following me everywhere I go. They're following me. Oh my gosh, guys. That looks cool. Okay, there's Nora. She's a happy puppy. Mm-hmm. And here's the general. That looks cool. I like all of it. Here's Opie. Cool. Okay, so we did M N O. So the next time, well, this could be the P for Patton. MNOP. How about them? We did MNOP tonight. So we're getting done with our dog alphabet. As soon as we get done with them, then I can start painting other stuff. But we like to do them. Yeah. That's all there is. Okay. I got plenty of snippets in my snippet jar. It's overflowing. He is cute. He sure is cute. I don't know where I got all this stuff at, but it's overflowing. I keep adding more to it, I guess. They really are. They turned out really nice. You know, we never know how they're going to turn out until after I start doing it. And then lickety split, here they come. They're just cute as can be. Lickety split. So I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. I can show you pictures. Let's see if I have any more pictures. There's Nora and Abby. Let's see if I can get the light from shining. Yeah, that's better. I can't hold a camera still. I try. Abby is the one with the white beard, and she was born with the white beard, and it has increased with grayness with her age. She's 11, and Nora is just a year. So we'll have to pick a day for her birthday. Probably Valentine's. I got her in February, and then Abby was born close to Thanksgiving, so that's when we celebrate hers. That's how I do it when I don't know how old they are. I know it. We have. We've been busy. That's my Nora. So, I found a dog that we can use for next time. He's cute. And we got some St. Patrick's items. Uh, some shamrock. So maybe we'll do a shamrock next time. And do a green dog. Go green. Okay. Here's what I was looking for. I knew I used the dog bowl, and I was going to put a dog bowl down here. But I can do Bow Wow since Nora is a barker. We got room for a sticker. Because she barks. She likes to bark. Bow Wow. And I think Cindy Bell gave me these stickers. So we'll save these for another one that doesn't have something. We could put a tag on Opie. And he doesn't have a string on. I can put a string on him. Uh, give him a little bit of a collar, something around his neck. Always doing more. Always just one more little thing. One more detail. There, Opie has a tag. And I could put an O on it. I'll put an O. O for Opie. I know it. Plant them taters. Okay, there we go. There's Opie. Okay, guys, I'm good. I'm gonna quit. I'm cleaning up, putting up, getting up. Try to clean up. Put this away, put this away, put this up. Clean my desk off a little bit. I never did use that tag, but I don't think I need it. I think the general has plenty on him. I drew the tags on his. So that's good enough. I like all the stars and the gears. So everybody, I'm going to say good night. If there's anything else, I'll do it the next time. We'll do it again Thursday. No, I mean Saturday. This is Thursday. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming, hanging out with me. We'll work on some of the more pottery next time, okay? And I will get everybody, okay? So if anybody wants any pottery, just let me know. Come in Saturday and we'll talk some more about that. I've got my checklist over here. I'll check off the ones I've already given to, so I can get the rest of you. Because there should be about eight or so more of you that want some. And if you don't want a lot, you want maybe just a couple little pieces, that'll be fine too. I can send out smaller envelopes. So we can work on it together. So I'm going to go see what Joe's going on. So Colleen and Suzanne and Teresa. We always have fun. Nancy and Mary and Joyce and Sue and Teresa. So you guys have a good evening and have a happy Friday and Saturday. I make it up as I go, Mary. My eye for detail. The art is in the details. Yes. The yellow. I know what she's asking. The yellow. Cute, cute, cute. And next time I go to the Habitat, I'm going to look for lace, clothes that have lace on them. And if it's a cheap dress or something, you can use those with your art. Uh-huh. Yes, good night and God bless. Sweet dreams. I'll get a picture of this and put it on Facebook. I guess I could do 3 pictures. Let's see. MNOP. They're in order. Okay. Cute dogs. Okay, guys, I got the puppies. Mary wants it. Okay. Okay, Mary. I am going to get everybody. I want everybody to get a little something for sure. Okay, Teresa. I got you covered, honey. Okay. Okay, Mary. I'll get your box ready. I've got everything laid out over here, Mary. Nancy wants a sand dollar too. Okay. Now I did make crosses for some of the other girls. Did I, Beth? Did you remember? I remembered to take my allergy pill. I already took it. Remember what? What else? Nope. I don't remember. For sure. And in the persistence. Oh, it's on it's on the it's on the printer as I speak. I'll make a new note. I didn't make a note before, but I will make a note now to do that. But I had to make a list this morning of about 10 things that I had to do, and I was afraid I was going to miss one, and I did. I missed you. But it's on the printer. Okay. We got to do the printer for Suzanne. And we want Mary Teal, TEU, and Nancy. They want sand dollars. Okay. Uh, I'm going to have to make some big ones. I don't have any more big ones, but I do have small ones. Okay. Well, message me if you can't find it, and I'll give it to you in my messenger, Teresa, because I'll forget. Yes, I'll forget. Who, me? Cute, cute, cute. I don't know how we do it, but we did. We did it. Yep, I am too. I'll write a note to send it to you, Teresa. Get a punch list going. Hi, Shelly. We're getting ready to quit. Let me, Mary and Nancy. This is kind of what I have left. So I'm going to send Mary and Nancy a sand dollar. I've got pumpkins. Oh, I've got some other stuff I could show you too that I have already had made up. Look at me bringing out more stuff. Look at me. I got ornaments. I got butterflies. Christmas trees. I got feet. And I got gingerbread man, more hearts, more hands. Butterflies are adorable. I know it. Got a snowflake, more gingerbread, more houses, more trees. These are things that I've made over the years. There's a bird. So Mary and Nancy, is there anything else that you see that I know? Yeah, the Gulf Coast has a lot of shells. I have found seashells over here too. I have. But I'm definitely going to pick out your sand dollars. Okay, Nancy wants a Christmas tree. Do you prefer a collar? Which collar? They're all different. Mary, you can pick out one more too. The dots, okay. You're welcome. Okay. The heart. I know, Mary. Well, this one doesn't have a hole in it. This one's got a hole in it. This one has an extra one hanging down from it. Okay, bye, next Suzanne. You want this one or this one? I'll give you this one. Okay. All right, there's two more out of the way. Is there anybody else in here that hasn't got any pottery picked out? Has everybody left? Who else is in here that needs pottery? Okay. If not, I'll catch you Saturday. I'll be packing these up tomorrow. So I'll put one of these with it because I can get it. Okay. We'll do it to it. So, good night, everybody. If you have any questions, you can message me and I'll get back with you. Or leave a comment. I do answer my comments and stuff. Usually I do. So, you all have a great night and a great Friday night, and I'll see y'all Saturday. Okay? Good night.